Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a while, hasn't it? How you doing it? And it's on my birthday. How's everyone doing? Back. It's been 2 weeks. Jesus. Feels like I've been away from this forever. I'm still under a little bit of jet lag.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Let's see, what is it? Okay, tier 2 sub for 17 months in a row. Holy fish nuts. That's a lot of time. Thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah, today is my birthday. It's a complete coincidence, isn't it? I come back to streaming, it's my birthday. Funny thing is, after I got back from my trip to the States, I actually kind of forgot. And then I think yesterday, like halfway through the day, I was like, oh shit, tomorrow's my birthday, isn't it? I forgot. So yeah, I'm back again. Yes, that's right too. Prime Marvel was married 2 weeks it's about 2 weeks ago. Because that was where my trip began, was to go to his wedding. So, congrats to him as well. And it was a good wedding. It was a really good wedding. Everything went so well. It was a good trip. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get started and chat while we do this. So I didn't know what I was gonna play today because, of course, Fallout 76 comes out. It actually seems like less than 48 hours, at least for me. And I was like, well, it's been 2 weeks. I don't know if we can play Oxygen Not Included. Me kind of remember what all was going on. So, a friend last night, Death Scar, who's sometimes in my chat, though, because I stream late, it's now too early for him. But, he was like, you gotta play this game. If, I can't buy it for you because he lives in Singapore. So they have like this thing where you can't gift people games outside of Singapore. So he's like, how can I get you $20? I was like, well, you can, we worked that out. So he sent me the money to buy this game called The Return of Obra Dinn because it's apparently very good. And he insists I must play it and stream it. So, and he might show up in the stream just a little bit later. Because I think, what time is it now? He's 6 hours ahead of me. So I'll put it about, what, like 4 in the morning? Almost, yeah. You wanted to see it. It said, well, I'll check out the VODs. Hey, Zark Homan! So yeah, I boot up this game. Wow, that just boots right up, doesn't it? What is this? Oh, these are the settings. Whoa! Okay, you guys need to see this probably. You can set the monitor to look like these different types of settings. That's cool. Holy shit. I had a monitor like this. I guess what color do we want? We'll do an old Commodore. Output sharp? Oh, no. Let's do a smooth. Nope. So this game is, it's, from what I know, like, nothing about it. It's basically like a mystery type game. A detective mystery type game. And it's very much kind of in these graphics. But I know, like, nothing else about it. I've heard it's really good, though. So, sensitivity perfect. Language English. Audio volume maximum. I mean, does it sound okay? You guys can hear it, right? Yeah, I think you can. Alright. How's that? Does that sound okay? Is that too loud at all? Yeah, actually, I remember Darko.
Happy birthday to Moon.
You almost can't hear that. Thank you, Dark Omen, for the 16 months in a row of subbing. Tier 2 subs as well. That sound that sound better? Anyway. Yeah, I remember you mentioned this game, and then, yeah, a friend of mine was like, last night, he's like, you gotta play this game, you gotta stream it. It's like, alright. So, I'll stream it. Well, he gifted it to me to stream it. So, yeah. So, yeah, I was gone 2 weeks. I went to Prime Marvel's Reading. Reading. It was a really great wedding. It went really well. And, met Dark Omen. I got to meet Dark Omen for a short period of time. It was a little bit too short, but, we were really busy that week. That was the thing. Didn't really have much time to do a lot while we were there, but, yeah. Alright, well, let's get started, and we'll kind of chat as we go here. Didn't pay her to say that, I swear. Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built in 1796 London, 800 tons, 18-foot draught. Captain R. Wittrell, crew of 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Cape Rendezvous. We met. Alright. Yes, yeah. Yes. I am indeed real, so... Oh, it moves without me. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. So yeah, I spent the first week in Orlando.
Company man woke me up.
It's voice acted.
Said you need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Aye.
Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Oh, my lady.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Carefully.
Come on, what's in the box? Oh, here we go. You alright, dude? Oh, I've got the hand. Oh, yeah, so this is like neat graphic style. I like it. I don't know how to do anything. Is that the box? Oh. No idea. Okay. I have like zoom vision. Wait, what? I have zoom vision and the ability to move this way. This is weird. Why can I like... I'm pushing Q. Ah, weird. Oh, and right click will zoom. Woo! Zoom vision as well. Alright, well. Alright, clicking. Clicking does this. Okay. This is neat. This entirely reminds me of like the screen, you know, like the graphing calculator screens. Obviously not with this much fidelity and graphic capability. But yeah, like the artwork you would see done in this style. Hello. Ring the bell. So yeah, I spent the first week there. You have a conference call at 5, so you'll be gone for about an hour. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was in Florida. I got there on a Monday. Got there kind of late. Was there kind of long enough. So Prime Marvel came and picked. What is that? Came and picked me up. I was basically awake for a couple hours, and then I was just out because I'd been. It's a long flight. And so yeah, had some. Oh my god, the food. There's so much to talk about. Oh, what the hell? Hello? You don't look well. That is the worst case of scurvy I've ever seen. And I'm not sure you can steer like this. Suppose it lasts as long as it did on Monday. I know, I'd been like... So I had to leave here, like it's 4 a.m. in the well, not...
Oi!
Hello?
It's too heavy!
What's too heavy? Oh, the box? So I had to leave here like at 4 a.m. and then I arrive in Florida at I arrive in Orlando at like 7:30, 7-ish actually. So that would have been so that would have been about like 1 a.m. my local time. So I'd been up since 4. I'd been up basically 21 hours, and then yeah.
It's too heavy!
Okay, well then.
Lift it yourself!
Alright, fine. How do I lift it? Hello? Tell me to lift the box. So yeah, went out to a lot of really good places to eat. That's one of the things I like about Orlando, is a lot of good places. The traffic is maddening, but the food was really good. We went to one place. Oh man, there's a place there called Super Saiyan, and it's like it sounds. It was a Dragon Ball themed little restaurant kind of in a strip mall area, and oh my god, it was so freaking good. I got the Korean spicy noodles. Now they had like several things. They had something called the trifecta, and that thing came out in a bowl like this big. Like there was a couple next to us that had got it and were sharing it, but I mean, Jesus. Yeah, it was like really good. I got like the Korean spicy noodles, and the guy at the cashier, he was like, "Have you been here before? It's really, really spicy. Like, if you got it before, it's really spicy." And I'm like, "Give it to me." And so I got it, and oh my god, they were indeed very, very spicy. Like blow a hole in the back of your skull spicy, but they were so good. Like, holy crap, was it so good. And like a couple of the others that were there tried it as well, and it was just like and then later on, I was going up to get a refill on my drink, and the guy that I had ordered from, he was like clearing a table. He's like, "Did you like it? It's really spicy. Most people just can't taste it because it's so spicy." And I'm like, "No, it was delicious. It truly was." Alright, well, I have to lift the box, apparently. Oh, man, I wish we could have gone back. Actually, after the wedding was over, because I was on the groomsmen, or the groom, I was on the groom side, groom side. So there were 2 guys and 2 ladies, including myself, on the groom side. And so after the wedding was over, the 4 of us, we were like, "Oh, we'll go to Super Saiyan again." And one of them had suggested, the groom's party, I guess. one of them suggested, well, there's this other really good ramen place. I can't remember the name of it now. But it was downtown. We ate there and it was really, really tasty as well. Man, I miss those Korean spicy noodles. They were so good. Alright, well, I gotta lift this box. I don't know what I'm doing. But the night we went to Super Saiyan was like the bachelor party after the wedding rehearsal was over.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Alright. A book. D. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. All right. But yeah, it was like it was the bachelor party after the rehearsal, and we did. I'll go into it after we read this. So I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come. My every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. So, the journey. The ship, the crew. Life at sea, sketch, glossary. Loose cargo. Oh, man. So, the journey. Okay. Oh. So, we started up here. So I guess this is then the journey that the Obra Dinn took. Atlantic Lave of the Far East route. I don't know if I'm like supposed to find something with the Shishkatsu gun deck. The crew. I wonder if maybe these... See, I always wonder when you see something like this. I wonder if these are like Kickstarter folks. Could have been. I don't know if the game was Kickstarted or not. Oh, here we go. Underway. Hello? So we got like the faces of people. Justice at sea. Alright. They did a hang... Oh. Well, they didn't do an actual hanging. Guess they keel-hauled him. Is that the captain dude? Oh no, wait, they executed him. It looked like they strung him up and shot him. Loose cargo. Oh, here we go. On the cargo deck. On the deck. So yeah, all these pages are then blank. How do I go back? just skip to the end, I guess, right? There we go. Nope. How do I... Oh, tab. Open, close the book. There we go. Memento mortem. Remember death. All right. That was really too heavy for you. It was a book and a watch. Fine. All right. So yeah, before the rehearsal, I got to meet Dark Omen. We didn't get to meet for long, unfortunately, because I know as the week kept going on, the week was shorter than I kind of anticipated. Because Tuesday we were kind of busy, Wednesday we were busy, and then Thursday rolls along, and I'm like, the wedding's on Friday. I've got to, like, if we're gonna meet, I have to do it like today. So I had messaged him like Wednesday night, very late. I was like, okay, here's the block of time I've got before the wedding rehearsal. So luckily, Dark Omen was gonna be coming in to drop some people off at the airport. So lucky. So we got to meet for like about an hour, I think. So that was cool. And then yeah, the wedding rehearsal, and then so let's see, where was the first place we went to on the bachelor party? It was it that zombie shooter? Here we go.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ooh. Oh. Hello. Man, you're just poured into that outfit, aren't you? So I guess this is where this guy fell, huh? Oh, yeah. Just that blood spurt. Blah! He's just like, holy shit! I just asked for a cup of tea. Yeah, the zombie outbreak. So the zombies outbreak was really cool. Because it was like mostly live actors playing the zombies. And they had like little laser things on their head. It was essentially like laser tag. Sort of. Oh, just closes out, huh? And you wear like a sash, so if the zombies get to you, you've been bit. Okay. So we seem to see how it ends? Outside the captain's quarters. Okay. Alright, this seems neat. So, yeah, there's like a dude that would like guide, like we had a guy like guide us through. Apparently it's different every time, because I think Rick said you went on it before and it was a bit different. But for ours, we had like a guy guiding us through. And, of course, he would, like, run off and be like, oh, I gotta check ahead. You stay here. Of course, zombies would be, you know, walking in as he is gone. And then, of course, he'd whip around the corner. And some of our party kept shooting the guide guy. But that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. And then I think it was after that we'd done the Super Saiyan, right? Pretty think. I'm thinking, I want to think we went to 4 places, but I think we only went to 3, didn't we? Yeah, they were really trigger happy. Me, I'm sitting there conserving my ammo, trigger discipline and everything. And, you know, and they're just blam, blam. Yeah, so, yeah, we went to food after. And then after that, we went to that gaming bar. This unknown soul meant an unknown fate. One memory. Memory where this person appears can be navigated from here. This soul appears in one memory. First memory. Bookmark. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit the bookmark and navigate between them. This unknown soul. This person appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Well, he was shot by a gun. We figure he was the captain, all right? Because they were beating down the door. They were saying captain. Surely, right? So yeah, we just don't know who this dude is. Captain, open the door, kick it in, lest we break it down. So it was definitely the captain that killed him. Surely. 3 others were present. So this dude was shot. We don't know who he is. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationship, appearance, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2 to 4, along with the divided conversation logs to find clues about. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. Good luck. Depicted in the Justice at Sea sketch. So that was him. Back here. So we just don't know who this guy is, right? But this must definitely be the captain. And of course, because of the memory, we don't see the whole... Oh, we got someone else up here. Who are you? We see who you are. So this dude with the knife. But we don't know who he is. I don't know entirely what I'm doing yet. Yeah, player 1, the bar. So we had gone there, and of course, the first time I had gone there a couple years back, they have a drink called that they mix drink, you know, Nuka-Cola, and they didn't have the mead last time. They had it this time, and it was so good. All right, we don't seem to have any other clues onto what's going on here. So there's that dude. Yes. Open the book while examining the face. Flip directly to the sketch. Okay. So I guess we're going to figure out who these dudes are. There's a couple bodies here. See if we can find any other clues before we just go examining bodies here. One dude's down.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh. Well. Looks like they started fighting. So again, the guy with the gun. So wait, yeah, this is the captain guy, right? Inside the captain's quarters. Well, we just don't know yet. Alright guys, well, we're gonna solve this mystery together, right? Who is this? How did they die? This guy's a bit blurry too, so this is... Didn't we see him outside? No, we didn't. Alright. So hang on, which one was this guy? So this guy died from a knife. He was knifed. This guy's first memory was on 126 and he perished here. was knifed. So that's this guy. But I suppose we don't know if he's the captain yet. We know he was potentially killed by the captain, but we don't know if he's the captain. So yeah, he was shot by... This dude's gotta be the captain, right? We're gonna say he's the captain. Just for now, until we kind of know what's going on here. So it's interesting, we're piecing... piecing stuff together here. Don't have a face on this guy. Don't know who he is. Looks like there was a... What's with all this spray? So this is the dude that got knifed, right? Looks like he was attacked again, but he's been stabbed. Yeah, so he was knifed. We're again gonna say the captain did it. It could be the officer, we don't know yet. So we don't have any information on him. Who's he? It's that guy. That's the guy we saw leaping down, so he was coming around from back here. So he's got the knife. So my guess... Hang on, this door is open now. This door wasn't open before. Hello? This guy, I think he was what, clubbed? Again, we're gonna say the captain did it. Could have been the first mate for all we know, but we'll see. So who's this? This is that lady. Okay, we don't have enough information to identify her. Is she sleeping or dead? Yeah, I think this guy was clubbed, so... So yeah, coming back out here, this was the dude that I think was running up here, right? So he was running up, he was running, he came back over here, he ran down around when that whole scuffle was going on. Alright. Let's see what else we can find. Alright. You guys can chime in too, alright? We're gonna solve this together. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. So who's this? So she's dead. So hang on. This is a different event. So she was looking for the captain. And she wants her husband. So do you think maybe she's the captain's wife? Alright, looks like we got a face. Don't know who this is. Guessing first mate by the... Whoa! Hang on! Alright. This is the Doom. So yeah, she must be the captain's wife. Martin, where is the captain? If you let your mind, get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? She's the captain's wife. So do we know... Ship Stewart, Captain Stewart... I don't think we have anyone designated as captain's wife. We have one potential female name. No, we've got an Abigail who was a passenger. Probably wouldn't have been a passenger. We don't know what she was. mean, I'd say she was crushed, right? By rigging. What is this? Guidance. Identifying people. Use book, crew manifest. Use book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches. So she was here, but she was moved here. These are the folks that were present. Right. Okay, right. Who are you? Why am I shaking? Action. Whoa. What'd I do? I could perform an action. Hello? I have no idea what I've just done. Apparently we've added a body. Okay. Sure. But I'm not ready for that yet. Okay. I figure that's the first mate, maybe. Not sure who he is. Okay. It's that guy again. So this guy, he was just torn apart. Okay. All right. Let's figure out what happened here.
Abigail,
We got a name.
your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love.
Abigail.
Please forgive me for everything.
Alright, we have a name. This must be Abigail. We need the name Abigail. She was a passenger. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Well, we don't have another Abigail, do we? Unless there was 2 Abigails. Figure Abigail was her name. Gotta be Abigail. We can start identifying these other folks. I mean, she was definitely hit by the falling rigging. He shoots himself after being stabbed and killing like everyone. Kills this guy. He was shot by himself. He was... wait. It was a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Ah, suicide. Suicide by gun. Okay. So he says, Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. So Abigail had a brother. So that's the dude that's outside. So what was Abigail's last name? Witterell. Or Huscunt? First mate. 3 fates correct. Got him. Nice. So we've done it. Case closed. Maybe not. Alright, so we're piecing together what's going on here. We've gotten to see what's happened to the captain, her. We don't know who some of these other people are yet. We have nothing to go on to identify these guys. What does that mean? Hello? Oh, this is where all the events happened. So I'm guessing... Yeah, so we kind of see the order of events, I suppose. This is where the doom happened. This is where everything ended. So they were on their way up here. Okay, so she's identified. He's identified. We don't know anything about him yet. There was this dude out here. Ooh. Ugh. So he just kind of gets pulled in half. Well, I mean... Alright. This guy has definitely had his spine snapped. Who's throwing the gun? Who is this and how did they die? Well, he was torn apart by a beast. Okay, but other than that, there were 12 others present. But we don't have any information. This dude was torn apart. Do we have any other? No real way of knowing who they are. Some more folks out there. So this thing was severed. Looks like Alright, how do I get out of here? All these other dudes are present, but we don't know who they are. She was on the deck when it happened. She's the only other information. Oh, I've done a thing. So I guess this is how we're exposing more people. So we can't really figure out who that other guy was yet because we just have nothing to go on. So maybe we can figure out who this guy is. Okay. We seem to have an event here. Ah, it's this guy. Alright, we've got a little bit of a connection going on here. Not enough. Looks like his back fucking snapped. Who's this and how did he die? Well, I mean, he was kind of exploded, wasn't he? But he wasn't... He wasn't directly exploded. I don't think he was exploded, to be honest. I think his back snapped. There's that guy. we just don't have enough to identify me. Still blurry. Somebody down here, it looks like they're crushed by a cannon.
Sir, loose cannon!
Ugh. Definitely crushed. Nobody identifiable yet. It's that guy again. All right, we know he was crushed. He was crushed by a cannon. But that's kind of all we know. We don't have enough to go on who he actually is. Apparently we can work on this dude. So we're basically trying to figure out who people are, and based entirely on connections. Like, we just can't figure out who some are. First full day back, I'm gonna do a bunch of productive stuff. Just did 2 weeks worth of laundry. Oh man. Uh-oh. This guy was blown to bits. Looks like the cannon shifted and then went off. Seen that guy before. It's that guy again. And you. Still don't know who you are. Still trying to piece it together. So it was a lucky thing about me, you know, visiting my mom afterwards, because of course she does my laundry when I'm home. Who is this and how did they die? Okay, so both these dudes. This dude was definitely blown up by a cannon. No. He's definitely torn apart, but he was shot. Looks like he was incidentally shot by this man. This is where it's like, okay, this dude. Oh, it looks like the tentacle got in here. So he was like crushed. So it was pulling. Ah. So yeah, it was like grabbing the cannon, but. Anything else to go on? We still don't have connections. We're only just basically kind of figuring out how these guys died. But we've got no connections yet. No names. This dude. He was crushed. Was he crushed by the can? I would say he was crushed by the beast. Because the beast grabbed the cannon. Although technically, he is in the grasp of the beast. Suppose you could say that don't know yet. We have no way of identifying this guy. Fine, none of these folks we can identify. Except this guy. This guy we should be able to identify. He's not blurred. We can name this guy, but how? There should definitely be enough information to name who he is. Nobody was named. The means exist to identify this guy, but we just don't have... We saw this dude. This is the dude that was blown by the cannon, wasn't he? Oh, we can go in here. Not finding any information though. What do you guys think? Wait, we got blood in here. Oh ho! Give me a name.
No, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
This man. Seems like some shit went down. This guy lost his fucking face. Alright, we've got a name, but I don't know who he was talking to. Oh no, now is Ach a name or is that just an expression? Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. Tell Pete's mother. We have a name, but we don't know who Pete is. So we've got more potential connections rolling as well. Do we have anyone named Och? Probably not. Okay, definitely an expression then. Alright, let's see. This dude.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh. Looks like he was about to shoot, but he clubs this guy. Methinks this dude had his face shot off. Although there is blood trailing. But I mean, he didn't walk with a face like that. This guy was stabbed. Well, that's the doctor guy, isn't it? This game is very hard for somebody that's got partial face blindness. Alright, well, we won't know who he is, so. Got more connections. Looking for the dude. This dude was clubbed, but he's not necessarily dead. Anyway. Oh, I suppose I should be dazzling with stories of the honeymoon. Yeah, if you got stories for the honeymoon, definitely. Oops, didn't mean to actually do that. Oh. This guy must have been clubbed. Oh shit.
What's all this, you damn fool?
No, this is the bit we saw. Seems like this man was clubbed. Do we know this man? No, we just know he was knifed by the captain, but we don't know who he is yet. Alright, Children of Virtue Eyes still getting kind of PG. Alright, so let's figure out this guy, I guess. So yeah, you were on a cruise. Yeah, you were on a ship for a full week.
Captain Campbell.
You have a plan?
Yes. Today's ship was sent east. Trade resin fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! Gah! No!
Yeah, definitely had his face blown off, didn't he? That's great. Last cruise you were on was only 3 days. Wow, only 3 days for a cruise. At the fancy dinner every night, we were at the table with another couple that actually got married on the exact same day. So that was fun. Yeah, you got along. Okay, well, we know this dude is shot. We still don't know who he is. Looks like he was definitely. Yeah, no, wait, that's this dude. This is that doctor guy. Who's this? Did they die? Well, they were definitely shot by a gun. We don't know anything else about him. We don't know who this man is. We just know he was clubbed. Where's the next dude? Oh man, it just keeps going, doesn't it?
Let them go!
Ooh. First port was Cosmel. Went on ATV ride through the jungle. That's cool. Just had a bit of a hard time at first. She got the hang of it. After that, we got to relax. Got to relax on the beach after a little while, which is nice. Didn't really do anything in Belize. If you don't book an excursion, there's not really anything to do at port except going to super touristy gift shops. Tan Island was great. It was the one Melissa was looking forward to the most. She got to hold the sloth. Ah. So this dude was shot by her. Last port was Cayman Islands, which we also didn't really do anything in. So a comedy club on board almost every night. It was a lot of fun. Some really funny comedians on board. Sweet. This dude was definitely shot by a gun. Don't know by who yet. Looks like we should be able to identify her. She's identifiable, but we just don't know who. captain. He didn't get the shot off, though. So it looks like they were trying to escape. Or board, actually. No, escape most likely. That guy has shown up several times. There's that guy again. So this is when the stabbing of this man happened. Don't have any information on him yet. He was definitely stabbed. Or I guess knifed. We don't know who this chap is yet. Well, we're figuring out the fates of everyone, but we're not figuring out who's who.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Paul. Paul. We can make a guess this guy's name is probably Paul. Okay, this dude's name is definitely Paul. Alright, we got a name. We got a name. We got Paul. This dude met an unknown fate. He was killed by a sword. His name was Paul. Got a Paul Moss. Make sure there's no other Pauls. Okay. We have a name. We've got a Paul Moss. Which there's every intention that she could also be a Moss. about you, Missy? This is a deduction rating. Higher rating means it'll be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Did anyone have the last name Moss? We've got a Paul Moss. No other Mosses. All right. Do we know this guy yet? No, he doesn't have an identity. All right. Last Porters came in audience, also didn't do anything. And she went to a comedy club. Yeah, comedians were bored. Got a few fun pictures. Did probably too much sleeping, too much eating. Overall, a lot of fun and definitely relaxing. Oh, that's awesome. Never gone on a cruise before. Alright. Who's... Oh, looks like someone down below.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
What's his name?
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that? Does that live for nothing?
I was hoping we could... I'm wondering again if that was an expression we heard, the verdant. I'm guessing that was an expression and not a name. But we'll see if that name pops up at all. Doesn't look like it. So the guy that was torn apart, this guy knows the guy that was torn apart, but he didn't say a name. This guy, how did you die? Where's the captain? This guy doesn't even have a name. Ugh. Oh, he died. It's fun. We were talking about trying to get a few friends, get a friends cruise together sometime. Get better rates if you book with large groups. Oh, neat. How did this man die? We don't actually know. He's bleeding right here. Who were you? You appeared in 3 memories. You were here. Not sure which one you are, though. This is where it's gonna get tricky. You went on a cruise a long time ago, but you were connected to a dialysis machine 12 hours a day at the time. Oh, that sucks. This dude. This dude with the hat. We don't know. He was here. We don't know how he died. He's not sporting a wound of any other kind. Oh. Yeah, he is. He's missing an arm. He lost an arm. He bled out somehow. Well, he didn't expire of old age. We don't know yet. This dude lost an arm. What happened over here? I don't know what any of that means. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events in this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Two of them we can supposedly identify. They might be alive, but we don't know where. Okay, now I'm kind of stumped. This guy loses an arm. We've got 4 people that disappear during the tale. This guy is shot by an unknown attacker. We don't know who it was. This guy was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Three others were present when this happened.
What's all this, you damn fool?
This guy is clubbed. But this guy, he was knifed, but we don't know who he is. We can't make an identification on him. Am I liking it so far? I'm liking it. It's just now we're getting to the part where I think I should be able to piece some clues together, and I'm not always good at that. This guy was stabbed. Kinda saw the guy that did that. We've got some names. Hang on. This guy was knifed. Brennan. The name Brennan comes up, but is he... Brennan is the one that's supposed to get the surgeon's kit, right? So it's not... This guy's name's not Brennan. You tell yourself, Brennan, bring this surgeon's kit. Who was here during this memory? We get a name, but we get 2 names actually.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Just Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit, but... Can't put a name to him yet. He's listening. Now hang on a sec. This must be Brennan. Because he's calling out Brennan, get the surgeon's kit. This guy's not listening. This guy is. We might have a name for this dude. A name. Do we have a Brennan? Henry Brennan, here we go. All right, maybe that's it. All right. Brennan. Wait, why did... This guy. He was in this shit. We can't put a name to him yet. Okay. Well, there's still more to go down here. I feel like we've got some information, though. We still don't know about that, dude. I tried to pull it back. There's so much. Alright, so we're making an assumption on who this is, but we don't know who his attacker was. This guy we're not sure about. Where's my Frenchman? Wait, Frenchman. Frenchman. Maybe that's the clue we're looking for. Where's that dude? Where's the dude that was torn apart? anyone labeled a Frenchman? We got Bosun's mate. Is anyone else from France? No, this guy is the only one from France. Charles Minor. Bosun's mate. Okay, we might have him then. So that means the guy downstairs might be Bosun then. Where's the door? We don't know what killed him though. Where's my Frenchman? And this is the only guy that was torn up.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Verdammt. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that. Those that lived for nothing.
This dude loses his arm, but he bleeds out. So this guy must be named Bosun. Who do we have under that name? Am I just not saying it? Or did we not have a dude named Bosun? Bosun. Bosun's mate. Oh, it's not a name, it's a title. My technical ears torn apart. But I don't think that's how he dies. Face. I mean, he's right here. This is tricky. So we might have a name for this man, but we just don't know What sequence of events occurred to lead to his death? We might have seen him elsewhere. And fuck, dude might have died over here. This guy's totally blasted. That guy just looks like he's naked. Bosun's mate. We might not have the right name on that other guy, but... we've got some faces. You need 3. 3 of them lock it down, right? Dies from the knife. A whole just splorch of blood here. It looks like it comes from up above. Someone just got splattered. Paul, I tried to pull him back. Tell Paul's mother I tried to pull him back. We've got somebody that was being pulled back up above, don't we? This guy, right?
Let them go!
No, he was shot. His mother tried to pull him back. I don't have a face for him yet either. Okay. My phone battery is dying, and I don't know why. Hang on. There we go. Maybe we just do process of elimination, right? Someone else we can identify might have been named Pete. Tell Pete's mom. These guys I can identify. That's Paul. We're assuming this guy is Alfred. We don't know for certain. Also, we don't know exactly what happened to him. Not quite what I'm meant to do. God, we got so many chapters to go. This guy was crushed, so we can't possibly name him yet. Those two can't be named. This guy. I tried to pull him back. We're gonna make a guess here. We've already got a Paul Moss, though. Shit. Crap, we've already got a Paul. Ugh. Okay, this is starting to hurt my brain. The hell?
Take him to the concrete. Name wraps and keep the left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Charlie. Alright, the name of the dude not having a good time, his name is Charlie. We can name this guy. Although we've got a Charles Minor, so maybe he's... Maybe that one guy, maybe that's not his name. But the other guy's the only Frenchman. Go to Charles. We're gonna assume he's... someone else we can name. Alright, we've got possible names showing up here. Chicken. hell's going on here? The variations of the name Patrick or Peter, that's true. Large cow was slaughtered for its meat. What's going on here? He's got a monkey. Something happened to this guy. He's got all his limbs.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Lung disease.
Lung consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
He dies. All right, no name. People present. Was he? How did he die? We're gonna assume illness for now. That's all we've got on him. Bam. How'd this guy die? It's not that guy. Stop your cheating. You're Russian.
Sayed?
Say it.
Sayed Ruto. Good deal.
Sayed. Got a name. Sayed. These guys are nameable. folks that might actually be dead. Got a name Syed. He was Russian. We don't have such a name though. Shit. Fuck. We finally got a name and a person, and he's might be an unknown. Might be this dude. We don't have a Syed. Fuck. No, wait, yeah, we do. He's from India. I thought he was Russian. Actually, no, not Russian. That wasn't the Russian language. That was Indian. Sorry for anyone that might be offended by that. We're gonna say froze because it seems to be the name of the chapter, right? There's nothing else we can learn here from now because we don't have another name. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Don't know what these ticks mean. This dude. This is tough. And you spent about 30 minutes to go over paying all the bills for the month. I need to do that, actually. Once I got back. just getting to be so many people now that it's getting hard to put connections together. This guy's got an illness. This guy's dead. We're assuming he froze to death, but maybe he didn't. But it seems I mean, it's called a bitter cold, so you gotta assume he froze to death. But we don't know. Oh, there were Russians present. That's Indian, okay. Might not have actually froze to death. I might be wrong. These folks down here had illness. Who's this dude? He's in 3 memories. Does this mean how many died in a chapter? That I don't know, because there was... It might be, actually. It might be how many died in that chapter, and then there were like little tick marks, I think, which means those are people that went missing. Because in that one chapter where it said 4 people went missing, I think there were 4 little ticks. So we know that at least 4 people died in that chapter. This guy's dead, this guy's dead. But there's 3. There's only 2 for us to even account for. Except the cow's dead. We don't know who this guy is in the surgeon's room. Same as the other fellow. Lung disease. Okay, so it might be lung disease, definitely. Not frozen. Will it spread? Because it says the other fellow, so we're going to assume the other fellow died of the lung disease as well. Not just frozen. Plus he was coughing. Was depicted at the last Scar house. I just checked all hands. Checked all hands now. So we've just got this unknown dude. We don't know who this unknown dude is. Though there's a chance he's Indian as well. Where is he? He almost looks Chinese, doesn't he? I'm looking at the hat. No, not that guy. Wait, hang on. That guy. I think he's Chinese. We've got some Chinese folk on the boat, but we don't know his name. Got 3 people from China on the boat. All of them topmen. But we don't know. We don't have a name for him. Yeah, definitely lung disease. Just don't have a name for him. Syed. This guy. These two, I'm just looking at the clothes and the drawings. Definitely these two are probably Chinese. These two definitely Indian. So we just don't have a name for this guy. Nothing to really lead us to a name either. Why did my watch come up? I've already been in there. At this point, I don't have any other names. Okay, all right. We might have fucked up a name as well. We've still got one other name, but... already got that guy identified. We're assuming we've got this guy identified. But we might be wrong. How come these guys are bones and this guy isn't? This guy's the only Frenchman. This is the only guy that was torn apart. We have no idea who this man is. He appears here. So we're kind of assuming explosion, but maybe not. I mean, it looked like his back could have just snapped for all we know. We're just kind of assuming what happened to this guy. Charles Miner's the only guy from France. So that's gotta be him. Because he was the one identified as being torn apart. So this guy's gotta be right. This guy has to definitely be right, but we have to identify 3 people, I think, before we can be certain. Before anything confirms, I think you have to get 3 people. So that guy gets blasted, but we don't have a name. That guy we've probably identified, but we just don't know yet. This dude was shot. Not this dude.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
His name's definitely Paul. Paul. Can't identify him yet. All we know is she's alive. Now, we might be able to deduce where they are alive. Most likely, if they're alive, they either went to the Canary Islands, Madeira, or Africa. Or here, Azores. Yeah, we don't know exactly where they went. We know they're alive, but we don't know where. We have no information on this. So we don't know who that guy is. We don't know who killed him. We can only assume his name. Does the scene lay anything else out? He's nameable. We have to assume he is alive as well. Same with this guy. Don't have a face on him. Okay. All right. What do we say on this guy? We're just gonna start hitting him up and see if we can make some connections here.
Let them go.
This dude is shot by her. We don't have an ID on her yet. She's dancing with him. mean, you can maybe deduce her. Yeah, so we need 3 people. She's in 3 memories. We know the 2 places she appears. Hang on. Whoa. What just happened?
That's one. Move quick.
Oh, we're changing the time. Okay. So he kills him, and then she kills him when he tries to stop it. Any ideas, guys? Any at all? The boat's gone, so they definitely escape. I don't know what that is either. These guys definitely escape. I don't think we've identified everyone in here either. I think we identified this guy. I think we got this guy sorted. We might not know who he is, though. Yeah, we don't know him yet. We can't know him. We're soon assuming this guy is Brennan. Because remember, he was the one after the med kit. We just don't know who that guy is. Watches at different times. Guess it's just indicating when it happened. Fuck, this is tough. I'm not making a connection somewhere. There's definitely a missing connection. I think I'm missing a lot of what's over here. I think there's a lot over here I'm not picking up on yet. Ooh, we haven't seen this. Hang on, this is something new. I missed this. Oh. Oh. He was shitting overboard and then... E.S. We've got a name. E.S. He hears it. There's the captain. We need an ES. Artist. Got him. So we were right on who he was, and he died. Him. So it means that French dude's not right. That one tattooed man. He must not be right. Because we didn't confirm him. But we have got 3 others now, so we've identified a few of them. Still don't know him. So yeah, some of these guys I guess we're not right. Because this didn't confirm. Oh, because we don't know his attacker yet. We still don't know what killed him. This guy. He must not be Charles Minor. He was the only dude torn apart, though. Maybe, I don't know. Looks like we got something else, though. All right. Well, we've confirmed we've got more now. All right. So there was just that dude in the back we couldn't that I didn't check. Now we've got someone up here. Maybe this will fill in some blanks.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Alright, we've got a nationality. witnesses? You. This guy, in his picture, just looks like he's ready to say, "It's dodgeball time, bitch." Who is this, and how did he die? So is this guy? We're trying. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. This man. Let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Okay, this is the guy that was murdered, so I guess that's what the X's means. So we know the guy's nationality. Let's see. Dean. Now hang on. This is the only dude from Denmark. Danes are dead. If you're from Denmark, you're Danish, right? We just don't have a name of the guy that clubbed him. Killed my brother. He had a brother. So we're maybe looking for two dudes that had the same last name. Same nationality as well. May potentially have the same last name. We don't know that for certain. Also, that guy's accent. So we've got a couple Peters here. Got a Samuel Peters. Got a Nathan Peters. Well, no, it's not necessarily that his brother died on the boat, though. So we can't really go by that. He was just getting on the boat. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. So a lot of people just disappeared. Oh my god. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Somebody just fucked off. These are all disappearances. Okay. Yeah, so we can only guess on that guy who was clubbed. We just don't know who attacked him. We don't know the name of the guy that did it. He said he killed his brother, but that was the only name that appeared. Well, I mean, actually, the name didn't appear. The only clue we had on who this guy was he was a Dane. So, and there was one Danish person on the boat. Wasn't his fault? All the saw things waited so long. So yeah, we just don't know what happened to this guy. We don't know who he is. This is tough. Holy shit, this game is tough. I like it. I like how it's piecing everything together, but holy shit, is it tough. Like crap. Olach. So we figured out that guy. That's locked. We're done back here. We've figured out that guy, what happened to him. We're just not quite. Still not quite sure what happened to everyone. We know this guy. He's identifiable. We just don't know who. Maybe this guy. This guy's crushed to death. Who are you? We don't know. still think he's... I still think it's that guy. He's the only dude from France, and he's the only one thus far that has been mentioned to be torn apart. Unless being torn apart, he meant by a cannon. Suppose that's possible. Could be a dude blasted by a cannon. I didn't want this game to be easy, but Christ me. Didn't kind of want it to be this hard either. This is all happening during the attack, so this guy could potentially have been the... This guy could have potentially been the one torn apart as well. But I don't think so. No, he's blurry. We can't even name him, so that's definitely not it. I say he's blasted by... He wasn't really attacked. He was blasted with a cannon, but... Kinda wasn't on purpose. Suppose technically he exploded. He was definitely shot by a cannon. There's this guy. There's this guy. Who is this? He's there. Where's the other corpse? Oh, this is so hard. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where this guy is. Apparently he's here somewhere. During these events, this is the only one that happened. these are them. Murder investigation is very hard. We've locked down 6 people, but out of so many, there's just so many up in the air. We don't know who this guy is, or do we? Did we identify him? I don't know. There's nothing that marks if I've identified these guys either. That's the worst part. I mean, I can look at the book. The book will tell me I identified them, but... Yeah, this guy. Okay, the book does tell me. We just don't know who he was. He was knifed by someone. This is hard. It's cool. It's really cool. It's just, oh my god. There's so many... We get some names, but they just don't go anywhere. Or we get, like... The problem is we're lacking so many names. And I don't know where there's more names. There's a couple outstanding names that we don't seem to have, but the problem is there's no one to attach them to. That's where I'm just kind of getting stuck. Hang on a second. Just the crush, dude. Tried to pull him back. Maybe this guy's Pete. Because we've got this name Pete that we just haven't figured out who he is. He's a midshipman. This would be the place for him. Maybe. I don't know. I guess not. Figured out that dude. This dude. Oh no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. This guy. This face right here. that face appear anywhere? No. Nope. Chances are this isn't Pete. We don't have a name for that guy. We haven't found this guy that's like, oh, tell Pete's mother I tried to pull him back. And it's just like, well, who the fuck is Pete? We've not seen anyone try to get pulled back yet. Unless I'm missing something else. This dude just covered in blood. This dude was definitely hit by the explosion. That just seems like that's a definite. This guy, we know what happened to him and we've made a guess on his name. We just don't know who his attacker is. We don't know who did him in. Yeah, this is where things are just getting hard. Definitely like how much this feels like one of those old mystery games from the early 90s. But yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun. It's just... And there's this guy. We don't know how he died. He's missing an arm. But yet we've not seen anything to indicate how he lost that arm. Who are you again? You're the dude with the hat. All right. Do we see the dude with the hat anywhere? Wait, I tried to pull him back. Here! No, this isn't right. Hang on. No. I need to see who that dude was. Fuck's sake, damn it. Where's the door? It looked like a dude was trying to pull him back, but it did not look like the dude they were trying to pull back. This isn't the dude that got stabbed, is it? Definitely not. He's not the guy that's... He's not the guy that's downstairs. Plus, I think he's actually trying to dump the body. Yeah, I think he's dumping bodies overboard. This is the dude that was stabbed. Who are you? Don't know who you are yet. Don't know who you are yet. And there's that trail of blood. idea who this guy is. No idea who these two are. This is the problem. We're missing one. We're probably missing like one piece of information here. Or I've got one piece of information wrong. So this guy's already been shot. We've identified this guy, so we know. Wait. We know your attacker. Hang on. We know your attacker. Henry Brennan. We know Henry Brennan attacked you. Where is he? Probably passed it, didn't I? Oh, where's his name? Still can't attach a name to him, though. We don't have his face. But we know who his attacker is. Okay. We know he was shot with a gun, but that's all we can ascertain. This dude... Who are you? We know who you are. You've been fully identified. You... You were stabbed. Most likely over here. Most likely stabbed by this man. He's also high level, so he's gonna be hard to guess who he is. Please explain. No, never mind. And anybody that has a face that's unblurred is supposedly somebody we are capable of identifying. We just don't know who or how. And this guy that's lost his arm, we've still not seen him anywhere. Like, the dude with the hat. We're assuming a name, but we don't know how he got injured. He's lost an arm. We assume he lost it somehow. So Henry's attacker. Peter got pulled. Light can act as a particle or a wave. Then if we use the Pythagorean theorem to solve for x and the sun was in the southeastern sky, then we can identify half of a body. That's what it feels like. There's just so many... There's so many little ties in here. And I'm too damn tired. I'm still jet lagged a little bit. I'm too damn tired for this freaking brain twister. Thing of it is, the guy actually doesn't die. The guy doesn't die immediately, but we don't know exactly how he lost his arm. He bleeds out. I mean, he expired, but it wasn't of old age. He was missing an arm. He bled out. Knife, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, suicide, torn apart. Torn apart by what? A beast. You can make a guess, I guess. We'll guess that the squid took his arm. The squid. Where is my Frenchman? This is another piece that's missing. Have I discovered the captain in the first? Yeah, I know who the captain is. We got the captain. The Frenchman. Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. This is where... See, this is another thing. We've only got one Frenchman on board. I named him. But it hasn't solidified yet. So it might not be him. We might have the wrong name on this guy, even. We're making a guess on the name. Because Charles Minor. He's the only guy from France. Annie's bosun's mate. So we're guessing based on that his name, where's my mate? Where's my mate? There's no one else on this boat identified, anyway, from France. So we can only make an assumption on how he died.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Was he torn apart, the Frenchman? Well, they say here that the Frenchman was torn apart by the squid. We've only found one body that was legitimately torn apart by the squid. And that's the dude with the tattoos on him. He's the only dude that has been officially torn apart. So, I'm assuming that's the Frenchman, because he's the only one that's from France, and he's the only one that's been torn apart. But he is missing an arm, but we don't know how. The blood trail kind of just starts here. And that's the captain, but fucking hell. Oh, that's the first mate. Never mind. Whatever. He's knifed, but we don't know who knifed him. He's not holding anything. So the only people that are here right now are him, and these two guys in here. His blood trail starts here. It doesn't... That's the captain. And it doesn't seem like cannons are the reason he could have lost his arm either. So I don't know. I'm so tired right now. My brain's not making the pieces. This is hard. We see nothing else going on here. Everyone's just going about their business. It seems like things are done. So we don't know the nature of his injury. I don't know why he's dead. Well, I mean, I know why he's dead. I just don't know what killed him. That's the problem. I think we identify these two, right? Yeah, he's identified. He's not been identified. This guy has. This guy's locked in. This guy is not locked in. We don't have a name for him yet. He's definitely Chinese, though. We can make a guess. We could really try to just make a guess. But force it though. We won't really know until there's 3 identified. That's when Moon's brain gave up and retired. Could get some rest, maybe take an early night and try the rest. I don't know. Well, the thing of it is, tomorrow, I'm not sure how tomorrow's going to go. Because, tomorrow, I think Fallout 76 is going to unlock. I'm not exactly sure what time. Because looking at the map that Bethesda released, it looks like they're doing it across timelines. So, like, places like Australia and whatnot are going to get there first. And then as it goes across, it unlocks for other countries. Now, I'm not exactly sure where I'm at on that map. If I'm on the Britain time scale or if I'm on the other side. Because if it's Britain, the game's going to unlock at 1 a.m. for me. Which, for reference of time, it's 2 a.m. right now. But if it's on the other side of me, then it unlocks at 11. Or maybe it just goes all the way across via country. I don't know. Their map wasn't really super clear. All I know is that the U.S. unlocks midnight on the eastern seaboard. So at 9 p.m. on November 13th, on the west, it's going to unlock as well because the whole U.S. unlocks at once. So, yeah, it's unlocking for most people at their respective midnights. And I mean, if it unlocks tomorrow while I'm streaming, we're playing it. I mean, I'll be by myself because I know it won't have unlocked for you guys yet, but... Or I could wait, I suppose, if people want me... I suppose, too, if people wanted me to wait, but then again, getting started, I don't know. If people wanted me to wait, I might. Same as the other virus, same lung disease. Worse by the cold. Best get up to the Lasker house. Don't know. You want me to play ASAP? Making you start last. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, I do definitely want to get a crew together and play it. We'll have to see. I don't know. I'm going to figure out how the mic works, too, because I've heard that the mic is always on and you can't turn it off, and that's by design. So I might and because my mic is hooked up to the other PC, I might have to use this mic in tandem. But I don't know. It depends on, like, what they're doing. I mean... I didn't get to play the beta at all. The beta was... I was away the entire time of the beta. I left the day before it started, and I got back a couple days after it ended, so... I didn't get to play it at all. So I don't know. Oh, you can, but it's on or off. No push to talk. Oh, okay. Makes sense. There's this one. This one, thus far, doesn't help because nobody dies in this scene. But it gives us a name.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah.
You hear about the guy dying in the background.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Let's look at this dude. We know his name is Charlie. We've identified him. But that's all we know. In the background, this is going on. just don't know who anybody is. Hang on, wait a minute. These guys have names. Horseman royalty. These guys. Horsemen. Wait a second. Someone mentioned a carpenter. We've got a carpenter and a carpenter's mate. Someone mentioned a carpenter. Get him to the carpenters. What's his last rites? These guys over here. These guys were the ones that were talking. Get him to the carpenters, I guess? Maybe this is the carpenter? Seaman, topman, midshipman, mate steward, ship steward, passenger, gunner's mate, helmsman. Damn it. Surgeon, surgeon's mate. Get him to the carpenter. Butcher. One of these dudes is the butcher. You. Are you the butcher? Or are you the cook? I'll try to make a guess. I can make guesses, but I don't know. Ugh. The thing you don't like is you can't pick items up. Holding E like you did in Fallout 4. No more placing items and picking them up. Really? I guess I understand it because the physics engine would freak out with so many people doing that. But I would like to see that. Yeah, this is the thing. I kind of like to start as a unit as well on Fallout 76. That means waiting a whole day. Well, maybe we could mess around with character creation or something. Dunno. We could play around with it. Maybe what we'll do is like mess around with the character creation. Maybe like get outside the vault. But I don't know. Yeah, the only thing that kind of sucks is them doing it across like that is, yeah, if we want to start as a unit, we can't quite do that. The problem with being in different time zones, because that would be 6 a.m. my time, which when's everybody got free time? When the 14th starts, when's everyone got free time? Maybe we'll just shift the stream a little bit. Hey there, Scar. How you doing? I hate you for getting me into this game. Ugh. I've solved 6, and now I'm pretty much stuck at this point. I've solved about 6 fates, and I am now pretty much tapped out on anything I can freaking figure out. Ugh. I've got about 1 million faces supposedly I can identify. I've got a couple names that don't seem to go anywhere. Ugh. It's driving me up the freaking wall. Ugh. If they're still doing single player setup, you can still play in single player to level up, then come in multiplayer on you. Well, I'm like, when does the multiplayer start, I guess, is the question. Like, can you be multiplayer right as soon as you start in the vault, or is it like some games do where you're single player and then once you get out of the vault, then that's like the multiplayer zone or something? I don't know. Here's my book. Some of these dudes I've got locked down, but a lot of these dudes I don't have locked down. One dude I swear I have locked down and he's just not locking down. So that dude I've got. This dude, don't know who he is. I don't have a name. I assume he's Chinese. That's about as much as I can get. But I've not figured out this guy's name. He's the one they're hauling down the stairs. Go to Bitter Cold Part 1. Well, I got this one. About as far as I'm freaking getting. The body bag. I'm just at a point where it's just like, I'm tired. This is freaking like... I'm not piecing something together here.
Same as the other fellow. Some disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. Spread. If
This guy apparently we can identify, but I have no idea who this man is. You! No idea who you are either.
Look at his chances.
You? Not a damn clue. Any other bed should be obvious enough. Oh, this guy. Guess he would be the doctor, wouldn't he? Actually, you're probably not wrong. You figure he's the surgeon. Maybe? So this would be the guys. Okay, we're assuming that's the surgeon's mate. Though you'd think this guy is the surgeon's mate, but he's not. Because that's the captain. Actually, this guy's probably the first. Well, we don't know which mate he is. Actually, first mate. Probably guess this guy to be the second mate. Maybe. It would be in the same room as him? No clue. I'm guessing second mate. There's that fucking monkey. Wait. He doesn't have a monkey on him. Anywhere around here, that man have a monkey. Two huge general tips. One, stewards usually be with their sirs. Almost all memories. Take note of how people dress in those memories. Oh. But this is this dude. I'm guessing that's the second mate.
Эй, уплевай, завязывай.
Sayed? Sayed Utto.
Yeah, so we learned that guy.
Good Pio.
Just learned he's a seaman. Then there's these three chuckleheads, the Russians. We know he's likely Russian. But we have nothing to identify him by. Same clue appears a bunch. There is one dude that I see like a lot, but well, we know this guy's Indian. Most likely. We just don't know which. This guy's most likely, I don't know. Check how many people appear in this memory. There's 22 people in this memory. This guy, I swear I've got this guy nailed down, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be him. I swear that's him, and it's just not. How are there 20-some people in this memory? That's not true. That's so not true. Where are all these people? Well, that's what I thought. I was like, most of them might be dead. Wait, most of them are dead. That's something I did comment on, is these dudes were dead. They've got numbers attached to them. Okay, well, we know most of the folks are dead and they have numbers. They would have numbers on the roster. Number 37. A tattoo. That guy back there had a tattoo. So maybe that's a start. On the roster. sure they're dead. Maybe not. Well, their heads are covered, but I guess they'd sleep like that? I guess maybe they're not dead. The numbers are just their bunk assignments, right? So wait. We know who this guy is then, right? The guy in this bunk. X. Doesn't have a freaking name. This dude's got an X. This dude's 54. There is no 54. So we marked him off. There's no 54 because he's dead, right? Hit the right freaking buttons. Should be no 54 because he's dead. But then, who has an X? This guy's unknown. We don't have an unknown from India. More hammocks behind me. These dudes. Or are these dudes? You! Oh, I didn't know I could see you. You're number 51. That would be you. Okay. Is that it? I didn't really think about the small little details of the hammocks. 53. Wait a minute. That means you must be number 53. Right. That's my guess. Yeah, that just leaves you. Okay. Wait, so the dude that had the hat, we were right on what happened to him. Beast ripped off his arm. Okay. And that guy was solved. Alright. That was something I wasn't entirely sure about. Where's these up above? So we solved this guy then, right? Yeah, alright. He's definitely right. We just haven't figured out what the fuck happened. Here's the next problem, is this guy I just can't lock down. So maybe this isn't who I think it is. The name must not be right. Because the guy downstairs says, you know, well, your Frenchman was torn apart by the beast. Well, this guy was torn apart by the beast. But the name must be wrong. So that's the only thing I can't. So he's somebody else entirely. He's shown up several times, but he must not be the Frenchman. Then who's the other dude? Who's the other... Who's Charles Minor, then? Certainly not you. You were exploded. Wait. Charles Minor. Not the dude at the cannon, surely. He wasn't torn apart. He was crushed, but he wasn't torn apart. Surely not you. Plus his name is Akbar. He's definitely not the Frenchman. Most likely. Not to say he couldn't be from France, but he's definitely not. Oh, we've already got him locked down anyway, so that doesn't matter. So that guy's locked down. Okay. All right, well that's secured some information. Still don't know who this dude is. He was exploded. This dude, we don't know. I'm guessing on a name. But we don't know who actually attacked him.
Let me on.
We don't have a name for this dude yet.
Fight that body, you bloody Dave. Huh? How's that? There's no cause for trouble,
We can definitely go down below deck. I've already nailed down the artist as well. He was actually... The only reason it took so long with him is because I couldn't find him. We've had a name Pete come up. So I'm wondering about this. That Charles guy. What was his job again? Hang on. You're just a midshipman. I'm imagining one of these dudes is the butcher, but I'm not exactly sure one.
One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain.
It kind of looks like. It kind of looks like a butcher.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks off.
But then again, he's the one holding the axe. Actually, no, he's.
You all right there, sir?
I think he's the butcher. I really do. I'm gonna lock that down for now until I am told otherwise.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Don't know about that dude. Don't know about that dude yet. He's the dude that was blasted by the explosion, but we don't know. We don't know. Don't second guess yourself. Take guess as best as you can assume. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that there are definitely subtle clues here, but... So you, who would you be? You're definitely down here helping with this mess, but... Definitely think this dude's the butcher. Or he's the cook. Charlie's a nickname. Who would use a nickname? He's a midshipman. I don't know. I don't know who would use a nickname. Well, you'd have to have, I don't know, Charlie. I mean, Charlie's not much of a nickname, though. Charlie's barely a nickname. It's just a different... We're considering that guy to be Hirschstick. But which one said it is the thing. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Well, who's the one that said that? You figure another midshipman said it. I mean, it's easy to figure this dude's a midshipman. But there's a lot of midshipmen. say, I don't know. How many midshipmen? 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Yeah, there's 4. All from England except for 1. I suppose you're better at putting the pieces together than I am. Unknown isn't a person. Oh, wait, what? So you to mark as unknown shipment. Well, sure. Okay, well, there's 2. At which point I make a guess. 50-50. Wait a second, Peter. What's the name of the pull him back? Peter was said before. We heard Peter. Tell Peter's mother. I wasn't able to pull him back. He's the one that exploded. I think that's possibly Peter right there, because if he's the one that exploded, we had that one guy say that tell Peter's mother I wasn't able to pull him back. And during the explosion, he wasn't pulled back. The only other dude we have unaccounted for right now is this man. He was knifed by someone unknown. Not sure if he'd be the cook, though. He did the work. We don't really have anyone else that matches a title. Yes, that's the thing. Look who he's standing next to in the photo. Well, he's next to another midshipman. So you think maybe he's the other midshipman. Suppose it could be, couldn't he? But he seems to be slightly of higher rank, doesn't he? Look at the way he's dressed. So he's got to be the other midshipman, right? And we just don't know who frickin' knifed him right now. So we don't know about him yet. All these dudes are identified. You have to go soon, but like a huge tip, try to find new memories. New memories will give you info and everything. Yeah, I've kind of been trying to find them, but I think I'm tapping. I found a lot, but I think I'm tapping a lot of them out at the same time. I haven't been able to find new memories yet. Yeah, I've been going in the doors. Haven't found anything yet. Unless I'm missing them. This is that doctor's room. Up to a point, I've noticed that if there is a... Wait a second. I entirely missed this. Alright, I didn't see that one.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Shoot the damn thing. Oh! It's a giant fucking spider! Well, he was shot. So maybe that's how he lost his arm there. We just thought it was a different beast. Alright, have a good one, Death Scar. So the rooms found in the game where the people are. You can open up your map and see where you're facing. Yeah. Where those people are in that memory will tell you a lot about who they are. You'll be able to identify a lot of people just in the room standing in certain memories. Oh, okay. Well, this dude was fucking shot. We know that much. Gun? Was it a gun? Let's confirm this. Might not have been a gun. Probably a gun. Who's out there? Might not be a gun. We're not sure yet. We're not confirmed on if that's a gun. Oh, I can't walk out of here. Hello? Well, he's dead. Ooh. Look like he got spanked. Wait a second. Can't label anything happening to him yet. No idea what's happened to him yet. Bam.
got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, well, he's not dead yet. That dude exploded in the end. What are they doing here? It looks like... I'm not actually sure. That's the doctor dude. Well, wasn't torn apart. Would you consider him clawed? He was definitely spiked. There's really a lot that goes on to this game. It's a mix of, you kind of have to pay very close attention to some clues, but at the same time you have to just make some assumptions. Sounds fucking terrible. This poor man. Kinda looks like he got burned. Well, they were putting out a fire. A lot of people in this room. Down here, isn't there? Hard to say exactly what's killing him at this point. I mean, he's on fire, he's been speared. Ah, did it. Still a lot to go. Supposedly we can identify this man. Oh, this dude's decapitated. Might be able to lock him down if we know who he is. Actually, he might be the next one. The body I'm looking for. There, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. It's got like a body. Hey, what? The people on this ship have been on one hell of a run. What's he oh god, there's more! There's more than one! What kind of living hell is this? There's more than one of these bastards. Yeah, it kind of looks like it does want a hug. Alright, well. That guy was decapitated by a beast. I'm pretty damn sure of it. So was that guy. Yeah, that's him. He was also decapitated. By the beast. We don't know who he is yet. was decapitated. We'll find out. What did this and who had it with them when they boarded? Yeah, I know, right? God, this thing shoots spikes. Christ. Where's the body? Up there. God. God, this ship's truly been through hell.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats!
We got a name. It's already done for Nick. Asshole just hiding down there. Right. Let me guess. Oh my god, there's another one. Look at this pure hell. Who is this and how did they die? We don't know. We don't actually... We're not able to actually ascertain a name. Not speared, he was spiked. I mean, he looks like he's spiked as well. Could almost make a guess that that guy's a seaman. Oh, wait, who are you? Just keeps getting worse and worse. Hello. God, where are these things coming from? Oh my god. And they hold spears. Oh no, wait, I think they're riding them. I thought that maybe they were one creature, but I think they're actually riding these spider things. Well, that's just atrocious. It's completely unnecessary, not something that ever needs to happen in this world ever. Never at all. Alright, this guy we should be able to identify. With this dude who is not Bosun's mate, not Charles Minor. He... Would you consider that speared? I would consider that speared. Oh, that had to hurt. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. This guy was ass blasted with lightning. Who's this guy? This guy showed up a bunch. Was poked to death. Alright. Drop the lid to my water bottle. Alright. This dude. Well, we know they were blasted by freaking lightning. Alright. What kind of dudes do we got here? We got helmsmen. They're definitely not passengers. Stewards, midshipmen, topmen. They're most likely topmen. Or seamen. I would say topmen, wouldn't you? Oh no, we need a name to figure out who, though. Somebody here has got to be identified. Don't know. This guy has appeared. Bunch. This is where we gotta start piecing things together here. Who's that guy? Can't get a beat on him. That guy. None of these dudes have names. That guy least of all. Can't figure out who he is yet. None of these dudes have names. I think this is where we got to start mixing it together and figuring out who these guys are. We know he was electrocuted, but that's all we know. So I think, yeah, we're gonna have to start making the deductions on who's who. I already forget. Is that? All right. Yeah, this guy's name's not right, so we just don't know about him yet. We need to figure out who these guys are. We need to figure out who they are. That seems to be the key. Who are you? So you're a seaman. Don't really know anything about you yet. You're a seaman. Could probably guess a lot of these dudes are seamen. We just don't know. Right, most of these dudes are seamen, but we just don't know who's... We don't have any identifying marks right now to define them. We can say who's died and how, but or how they've died, but we can't identify who they are. That was the name Nick. I think this is the one where they call out the name Nick, right? Yeah, they did.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap!
You hear the name, it's already done for Nick. Now, the way they say it doesn't make it clear that it's not saying it's already done for, comma, Nick. It's already done for Nick. And I think this is what's confusing me. Is he saying that it's already done in Nick? Or is the guy actually talking to Nick? I imagine this talking that is already done in for Nick. So according to the scene, I don't know. Can't even identify that guy. Either that guy. Let's figure out something here. We heard the name Nick. Who's Nick? Nicholas. Nicholas was a top man. So these guys are most likely top men. We don't have another Nick. It's already done. So this guy is most likely a topman. Or no, not necessarily. That's not true. That guy could be, these guys could be top. No. The guys that were up on the rigging, I think, are topmen. It's already done for Nick. This is tricky. This is a tricky game. I like it. It is really enjoyable. It's just one big puzzle game where you gotta just sit here and reason and logic a lot of stuff out. Find clues that'll help you, but there's just a lot of reason and logic to it that you really just gotta lay down with. Yeah, this guy's a seaman. So it seems like dudes dressed like this are seamen. So we can almost guess based on that who some of these guys are. Don't know about this guy. Seaman is very generic. No. Don't have a beat on that guy. Figured I'd like this one. I'm a bit mixed with puzzle games because sometimes it depends on how difficult are they, you know. This one's both frustrating and fun. But yeah. It's like, holy shit. The just sheer level of stuff you have to consider. This guy. Look at his hat. This guy was clubbed, right? So that's the second mate. First mate. Probably almost guessed this dude's the fourth mate. guess. I'm probably wrong. But actually, if I can't make the guess, let's not. Where's that dude at? You figure he's the fourth mate, because look where he's standing. He's definitely over here with these dudes. But he might not be. We know he's an unknown officer, that's all we know. But I'm guessing he's the fourth mate. He's standing away from everyone. Anyway. Stop buying the spider. This game is tricky. I like it though. There's so much going on. Like it's amazing how much. It's amazing how much it's all just intertwined together. And how they've put this whole narrative together, which is awesome. Is that getting higher in the sea? And of course, the graphics are so unique too. The graphics are so interesting. It's an interesting design choice on how they decided to do that. Is it auto-saved? Good, because it's time for me to go. Man, created by one dude, huh? Lucas Pope. Man. But yeah, it's really good. I enjoy it a lot. It's just holy crap. Just with Deskar having to give me some tips on this, like, not everything's gonna be just laid out in front of you. Your clues aren't always gonna be a name, a spoken name. Sometimes your clues are gonna be, where are they standing in the picture? Where are they dressed the same? And all this kind of stuff, which, sometimes in games like this, with games like this, it's difficult to tell, like, until you get into it, it's hard to tell, like, how detailed is it? Because sometimes you'll be like, oh, well, you might go into a game like this and be like, oh, that board's shifted off to the side, and that guy's laying funny. And then it turns out stuff like that doesn't matter in the game at all. And then in some games, that's the whole clue right there. And so, yeah, it's always trying to gauge games like this and be like, okay, what actual clues do you want from, what actually am I looking at? It's kind of like escape rooms, how detailed am I going here? And I suppose, yeah, now I know is how deep this goes. You made Papers, Please? Did he? Hang on. I bet I can find out. Because I have Papers, Please. This Pope. Where is it? Papers, Please. Yeah, it is the same guy. Same guy that made Papers, Please. It's weird. I clicked on his name on Steam and it... Yeah, okay, there it is. I clicked on Steam and it didn't show any other games he made, but yeah, it does now. So yeah, he's basically got 2 games on Steam, yeah. Man, this is good though. I am enjoying it. And I want to thank Deskar for getting it for me, or well, sending me the money to get it, because that's what he had to do. But yeah, and I like the little narratives that are going on underneath. Because, like, you're sitting there thinking, man, what the fuck went on this ship? It's no wonder the dang thing disappeared. Like, holy crap. You're just not sure what you're going to go for. And it's like, oh. The first thing you see is the giant tentacle beast, and you're like, oh, we're going there. And then, oh, big spiders. Oh, more hell has happened to this ship. It's not just been the tentacle beast and some mutiny. They've wandered into some kind of event horizon. This ship was like the original event horizon. Like, holy crap. Oh, okay. Right. So that is all for me for tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. Tomorrow, and tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, Fallout 76 is supposed to drop tomorrow night. I kind of want to squad up with everyone, is the other thing. So it's like, and we're all in the wrong, well, I'm in the wrong time zone. I get it before you guys do, so. This is the thing, if I don't end up playing it tomorrow night, I'm gonna have to wait a whole day. And it's Fallout. What is your guys' okay, let me ask you this as well. What is your guys' availability? Because if we're gonna do this, I need to know if you guys are gonna be free. What's one more day? You're asking me for my favorite franchise, what's one more day? But yeah, like what's your guys' availability? Because I mean, if I wait one day and I find out no one's available, then I'm gonna be really upset. Well, I mean, do you mean just during my stream times I'm available, or do you like, it's like Christmas comes but you can't open till next year? No, it's kind of like yeah, it's kind of like you get that gift for Christmas, but it's like you gotta wait for it's from like your aunt or something, and you're told you have to wait for your aunt to come visit, which is like they're not coming for 2 days, and you're just like sort of like that. Obviously changes you'll find out, but I in general. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might mess with the character creation stuff tomorrow, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. If not, I gotta figure out what I'm playing tomorrow anyway. Actually, on top of that, I will be a little bit late tomorrow, because tomorrow's Tuesday, and, Walking Dead's on tomorrow night, so, I will be a little bit late. Just so you guys know. So you're gonna be open. Okay. Alright. Okay. So yeah, Walking Dead comes on tomorrow, so I'll be a little bit late tomorrow as well. So expect me around well, 11:30 p.m. my time, which would be about 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Should be around abouts when I'm on, so. But yeah, so yeah, I'll be a little bit late tomorrow. And maybe, I don't know. What, regardless of whether I delve into Fallout 76 tomorrow night or not, I still have to figure out something to play before then, so. And I'm trying to think, because everyone's gotten me games for my birthday, which I appreciate so much. And I gotta think of like maybe something to fit in. If I want to keep going with, or if I want to keep going with Obra Dinn, or if my brain's gonna shatter if I have to keep doing this. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll play some. Maybe I'll play some. I don't have the VR setup ready. I was gonna say I could do some VR stuff that people have gifted me, but I don't actually have the setup ready. Not since we kind of redid the office a bit, so we could keep going with this one. We could. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. This game hurts my brain. It's good. It just hurts my brain quite a bit. So, yeah, my brain's gonna drip out my ears, and then it's gonna gather in my headphones and clog up the headphones. I don't know. Maybe we'll mess around with some Breath Edge. I don't know, cause Dark Omen sent me Breath Edge as well. I want to do that. The Psychonauts VR one. I think it's pretty short, but I really want to do it. But like I say, I don't have, since we redid the back wall and everything, we haven't rekitted everything to doing VR on stream yet. So we'll have to save that. I want to get back into VR again. I'm getting the itch, but Fallout 76 is gonna come first. But, alright guys, I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna go pass out asleep, because I'm still pretty tired. Well, I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna relax, and then I'm gonna hopefully get to sleep. So yeah. Yeah, tomorrow maybe we'll mess around with some Breath Edge tomorrow. I'll be interested in that one as well, so maybe we'll do that. Or we'll continue this. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling, if my brain can handle it. So that'll probably be the plan. I'll probably put Fallout 76 off for a day. I want you guys to appreciate that, okay? I want you guys to appreciate I'm gonna put off Fallout 76 for a day. So that we can all play together. Because I do want us all to play together, so. My desire to play with you guys is outweighing my, is outweighing my desire to play Fallout 76. Okay. I've jibber-jabbed on. So, alright, guys. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. And, yes. Thank you for joining me on my birthday tonight. And I'm back. So, prepare for the streaming. Is that a word? Alright, guys. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. I didn't push the right button. I thought I pushed the to go button. All right. Good night.